one way where we try to go one way, and that's west. So, with that being said, we're in a rough spot, so do the normal banter as we try to simply move and get anything done. This is done on a phone, and especially at this point, you may hear clawing and scratching sounds trying to do certain maneuvers, especially now, to try and get around. But in most cases, it's not really something that happens. I'm going to try to hold it in a way in normal situations where we can get through this. And of course, it has to be a giant mountain. And I mean a giant mountain. And we can move the player. And this is something that got really bad last time, is it's just not letting us move. So I'm thrashing away on the jump button to try to get the guy to go. Fortunately, I got my leather boots on. And now we decide to not move. This is getting very annoying, kids. This game was really fighting me at the end. I don't know, it seems when I'm doing the wrap-up for the episodes, it just seemed to have a much more difficult time controlling it. Probably because I'm really tired, and can we not just come up with territory where we can move? I would like that. I mean, some bit of Dave Grohling, that helps. Loosely that helps, but okay, now. See, and that's another thing I need to bring up is I try to hold the phone in a way where it doesn't make all that clawing, scratching noises, and it leads into walking into things that are easily avoidable, like that tree a moment ago. And how about moving the player? Nothing but fighting. Boy, at over 4 million, it's going to be even worse. Alright, hit the peak. Now what I'd like is to be able to get down. I don't like where I'm at right now. Alright, I'd rather have Dave Grohl'd that than... And you notice I'm not freezing because I have my leather boots on. Alright, now that looks bad because of the way the game distorts, but it's actually not too bad. You gotta be careful how we hit this water. We want to hit the water. And now we can move the player forward. Alright, you know what? That actually worked out. If we didn't have to Dave Grohl, let's not. Let's lower the volume a little bit. It seems loud. That's also another thing is where the volume knob is, sometimes it's quiet, sometimes it's loud. So yeah, I actually do go between 2 or 3 different notches on the volume control because it seems to vary, I noticed. Okay, we can move the player. There's no need to be jumping up and down. Just move the player. Easy enough. Now we gotta slow down again. We had pretty good progress going, and then all that crap just behind us happened. And it just wouldn't stop. And normally, because of how far we are, it takes 2 jumps to get over a normal jump. So yeah, that's a thing, and we gotta run because Cloud water. Keep forgetting north and south is the only way we can put the boat in the water. How many times do we need to do that? Anyway, probably getting pinched off. See what this way brings us. Same thing. You know what? I'm going to regress a little bit, because going this way, it's a little flatter. Not perfect, but flatter. There's a flat spot, which avoids those mountains generating it. Or at least that I can see. Yeah, maybe here. Okay, make the jump. Make the jump. There we go. Make the jump. Alright, finally we're starting to move around. Finally hitting territory that is somewhat plausible. And we can move fast. Fast good. Okay, now we need to be able to move. I mean, in a regular game, this is not bad territory, but in a thing that we're trying to do quick and trying to get to a certain place as fast as possible, so there's some interest for the dozens that may be watching this. And right in front of me, pulls in. Create some tiny distance. No, we can't put the boat in. We gotta tap 60, 70, 80 times. No, the phone don't like to recognize pressing, but I see the circle, so it recognizes that I have touched the screen. So the game's just simply refusing to do its job. Oh, whatever. At this point, we're starting to finally make halfway decent progress. And it took most of my first break. Yeah, this is another rain-out day, I believe. It's misting out, and of course, because of the exercise-induced pneumonia thing that happens, even that is enough to trigger a massive, massive, painful breathing issue, which goes away once I'm done. Discovered that one on the one time we had a very rainy cross-country meet in high school. Didn't quite understand why that one day it hurt like hell to breathe, to the point that I had to actually stop and walk half of the race. Then just come across the line running, which started to hurt again. It didn't come back the next week, which was sunny. So I've also noticed when I wasn't good enough shape to run when I was younger, I would try it again in the rain and it would happen again. And I realized I cannot run in the rain. It causes physical problems. And then I learned that in health class, there is a such thing as exercise-induced pneumonia, which on rainy or wet days can cause what happens to me, which, not fun. You know what? Getting a little too dark, so, no, we want the bed, pressing bed. Is that a village over there? way too dark. No, that's just the way the land and the trees blend in. It looks like a village, but it's not. So I wasted a good chunk of this trying to get out of a mountain. Which, okay, speaking of, it's time to throw those back on. And the boat. Oh, we can eat some food. Good enough. It will do the job. They're full health. After all this time, people still think you need a full food bar to regain health. Although in Java Edition, if you oversaturate, it'll make your health bar recover a lot faster. For example, 4 drumsticks will be filled if you eat cooked beef, pork, or what have not. Alright, right here we'll put the boat in. And if you had 3 empty drumsticks and you ate that, you have an extra drumstick of speedy recovery, and then it would just go to normal. If you only had, say, 1.5, 1 you don't really need to do anything. But if you have 1.5, where your health won't recover, you then would eat that and you would recover super fast for a longer time. So that's not available here, so I go by how many drumsticks an item can recover. Like I eat a piece of bread, 2.5 drumsticks will come back. So unless I really had to, I will not eat a piece of bread. Okay, how about not a mountain? Okay, that worked. Good enough move. And we're back to not making any progress. Love it. Although it's not as bad. Alright, up we go, up we go, up we go. You know what? I think this is a good place to stop because break is over. So, if lunch is rained out, we'll be back. If not, it'll be whenever. We are back. Yeah, it's not raining now, but I looked at the radar. It's in the immediate area, so it's gonna start. Okay, or up this one. There we go. Then we can do that. Workable. Anyway, continuing on, hopefully a little smoother than, like I said, at least smoother than how the last episode ended, which was horrific, and boy, did this thing just not want to move. Oh goody, we're not going to recognize jumping. Also, I forgot to mention in the beginning, the degrees of freedom lost are so much that sometimes even slam into trees and stuff because it can't even make a turn. We're pressing a button. There we go. And yeah, my right thumb slipped. Can't quite blame it on the game ignoring. sorta. Anything loose. Since we no longer use the nether to get anywhere, even with the mountains and the ridiculously difficult travel, we still came out slightly ahead. So the nether is more of a hindrance. Is that closed off? It looks like it is. Oh, looks like it isn't. There we go. Go through the goalposts and but at the end, or is it going to keep jutting outward? Yeah, we're landlocked. Where are we? I thought that was going to join up. But it does here. That's not going to be... One, not big enough. Two, they're asking for it. And we're not moving the player. That's a rarity when we're facing east and west, we can get out of the water. That is rare. I must have hit that just right. So that is not a normal thing. Okay, not ducking or running. This doesn't look like it's going to go on. Yep. It's just easier to do it this way. Might have lost some time trying to get the boat in. Double tapping to run and not running. Anyway, probably lose time overall. Okay, I'm not ducking. I am literally pushing the up button or forward. Well, looks like a pit. And pit stop. Alright, I'm glad the jump button did its job there. Alright, now I'm seeing it getting dark. Alright, a little too dark for my liking. So... I see a continuation. Oh, that's just going to close off. Never mind. No luck there. Oh, it actually kept the running speed. Surprised about that. Jump! We made it. Pretty doable. Well, that kinda almost did something. The thing knowing about these stair casings is it takes 2 jumps to clear it, east and west. If we're not facing north and south enough, then it'll bog there as well. And that's a pit. Don't want a pit. We want forward. And of course, on occasion, going slow is the better option. Because if we can prevent some face plantings, why not? Or the dirt, which I pretty much missed. Alright, yep, forward. Alright, now this is my lunch break. It wasn't raining when it started, but as I said, I checked the radar and rain is in the immediate vicinity, so it just made no sense to go out there only to get rained on and turn back in. Sometimes it's a good idea to hit these hills because you can see a little further and maybe see a village or something. That went unbelievably well. All right. I think I see a way around that mountain. Then I don't see a way around the mountain. That worked out because we still have a way to go. A quick express route. exploding. Then it stopped. And I think I see a village, but it's a project village. Depending on how this goes. Yeah, project village, not worth the time or the effort. And we gotta check the time, because unlike the breaks, if we go over, we lose money because it's 30 minutes unpaid. So can't go too far over, or at all. Yeah, I have a feeling that we're just gonna have to wind up crossing this anyway. Yeah, it's a little less painful over here. We're a bit off target now. But this is the easier side. So we'll go with it. And, okay, how about up? How about up? Need more dirt anyway, so. And how about doing this? Jumping! Yay! Of course that's what happened. A little more in this direction. And more staircasing. Fun. And I see a village. Can we move the player? And it's a project village. So that means, once again, a no-go. No, not that way. It's better than the alternative, that's for sure. As well as that. Alright, we need villages, but we need them not to be projects. We're finally turning the other way. Yeah, that was a bit tough. And this looks like a village that's not a project. Or mostly isn't a project. Sometimes, believe it or not, lack of villages are a good thing because it speeds up the game a little bit. But they're kind of important. Kinda need them. Oh, it's abandoned. Alright, that's one. Now the cobwebs on where the stairs are. Yep, we can swing thing. Pressing buttons. Looking for smithies. I don't see anything up there. Bed out in the open. Alright, nothing here. Pressing buttons. Alright, at least we got some beds back. And when the mountains disappear, we might have to go way, way off. Just to find a space where we can keep on moving forward. There's supposedly giant pits and giant lava pits and what are they? And monolithic structures that are even bigger than the mountains themselves. And we're not terribly far off from that. Betcha long before New Year's we will be seeing that. And we can move. There we go. We can move. We can run. There we go. That run through the gap was pretty good. And no. And no again. Giant pit. Oh, come on. Okay, move the player. Okay, now we're being annoying again. Okay, that's not the way I want to go. And up. Okay, yep, we can go that way. Eat the food. Whoa. Talk about a Dave Grohl I didn't see coming. And this is a lake, which is fine. Helps us get more towards the equator. Oh, you can't do that. Now you got to really pay attention to the time. It's getting close to the end of lunch, and like I said, take it too far, I lose money. They took away overtime that I definitely didn't need to lose, and definitely needed to do my job. So it's more important that we really pay attention to the watch. Make sure we're not getting too close to the end. And we have passed the equator. I mean, 100 counts here and there is not going to hurt. It's when you get past 256, it tends to actually be enough to make east and west a little harder. There's no visual difference, but there is enough precision error in which this far out it makes every bit of difference. Keeping an eye on the shore, making sure nothing turns into mountains. Looks like straight ahead is the easier way up. And again, it appears to be an illusion that it's the easy way up. Or just a cut through. Yeah, this still works. Okay, we need to be moving the player. Move the player. All right, let's move the player. This is not the time. This is not the time. Move the player. All right, so, yep, Place a bed. We're going to place a bed. Not fighting, huh? All right, yeah, it's getting really late at this point, so. Plus, it's also time to sleep. It's also time to sleep. See you later. We are back. There was a thunderstorm. Wasn't that bad. Just annoying. And it appears to still be raining. So this day is lost. I believe the rest of the week might be okay. Well, if not, I mean, more footage to fall asleep to. Yeah, like I said before, on another video, I just have nothing interesting to keep yammering about. And I'm not one of those people that's smart enough to be able to constantly talk and play at the same time. Because then when things get slightly more interesting, I have to stop one or the other. Obviously, talking is the one that I would rather stop. As dull as it is. And the dozens that watch this, in part or in whole, just get a kick that I'm this far and I'm still going. Yeah, it's starting to get a little out there now. So go over here where there's a... Not over here. Better. And there we go. A little bit of forward momentum while we have the chance. Okay, I botched that one. And I'm just going to go up here to see what's up here. Because sometimes it's a good thing. Alright, I'm just seeing an ocean. That ends pretty quickly. And mountains that we have skipped. Yeah, I'm looking for both. You saw that I selected it because it actually highlighted and you didn't bother selecting it. Why I'm not continuing on the boat is in Pine Tree Land. There's a chance there's a village there. And we're going to just go up the edge of the mountain. Which didn't work. Ow. Yep, boat. That was kind of the intent of the golden apples. When the health bar gets a bit too low for comfort. Alright, I see a staircase here. Which there's no way to get to. But that can change. And we can move the player. Now we can move. And we can move. Whoa. That would have been a little bit of a Dave Grohl incident if we get going that way. And how about moving forward? There we go. Well, we were going pretty well. Sword. A couple of pitfalls that we were actually easily avoided. Like I said, with some of the degree of freedom that we lost, some of that so-called easy movement isn't really all that possible. Oh, it was running. Sometimes I don't think it is, and it is. Alright, I see this turning left. Ooh, good call. Even if it doesn't really go anywhere. Village. Oh, good, we are able to pull up to it. And the sun is setting. We get a free bed. Means we don't need to use one of ours. But we remember not to steal the one that we kind of need, you know. All right, that's good enough. All right, we got a building there. All right, good enough with the beds. I got more places down here we can definitely, you know, sleep. Alright, there's nothing really around. Alright, we're going to borrow your bed for a moment. Well, fortunately, whatever darkness awaited us, it's not enough to spawn monsters nearby. Oh, do we have frozen? Oh, yes, we do. Oh, this is the fast way. Well, we gotta be careful. There's lava and there's a polar bear. That could be bad. Oh, that polar bear don't seem to mind us. Oh, okay, that's what happened. Okay, we can move. Okay, how about move the player? Boring. There we go. Okay, came across that one, but didn't seem to care we were there, so that's not a bad thing. No, break. Dave Grohl. There we go. And that time I didn't expect to do it. Alright, got a little time left. Data. Alright, no matter what I do. Alright, wasting slightly, but I need to do that. Alright, this will be a good time to stop, because we're out in the open. Don't have to worry about things sneaking up. See you whenever. We are back. And I believe it's giving us the bogus thunderstorm routine. Because, for one, we don't see any monsters around. Yeah, that's a thing in Bedrock, is sometimes when you start the worlds, you'll have this gloom and doom thunderstorm look, but no monsters. Then it may just keep doing it, or we have to stop and reset. Which isn't okay, we can move now. Alright, I got turned around, that's one of the reasons. Okay, yeah, I get a double jump because... Okay, we're going the wrong direction now. Okay, this way. Okay, that almost was pretty good. Now we're not moving for some reason. There we go. Alright, flattens out a little bit. That kind of helps. It's now Tuesday. Lunch is being somewhat rained out. It's foggy, but it's very misty, which is enough to cause that issue. Now, if it's foggy and the mist is so slight you don't really see it, but you barely can kind of feel it every once in a while, I can get away with that because I did that this morning. Oh, come on. How about a route that doesn't have mountains all over it? Okay, no. Okay, this way. Here we go with this crap again. Okay, we can move the player. Can we move the player? That would be better. Come on. Look at that, it even affects the snowflakes. I never really noticed that. The jitter. We should be able to jump. We're not totally facing east-west. Now we are, so of course it's going to struggle. I don't know how long before we... Okay, I should have just not went that way. Well, could have been worse. Could be whatever that is. Oh, that's bad. None of this is good, really. Especially that. It wasn't perfect, but we got through the wickets. Alrighty, so again, like I said, it's the second lunch of the week that's been ruined. Okay, we can move. Alright, hills are one thing. Mountains bad. Oh, whoa, whoa. Sudden drops can be bad too. Alright, the clouds are starting to turn color. This is a good time to throw down a bed, sleep, and then boat in. Okay, yep. Boat. And there we go. That needs to go away. I can go over there. Board the boat. Yep, fake thunderstorm. So what we're going to do is stop. I'm going to temporarily stop and quit the game. And load it back in. And when you sleep, the rain's supposed to go away. Everything should be nice and clear now. I think once ever it was stubborn and didn't clear up. There we go. Now you gotta face the right way. Chess boat makes it easy to do that. All right, the good thing about the difficulty here is it's allowing the world to generate in, sort of. Yeah, I see the help over there, but it's also not going in the correct direction. And it's ever so slowly going away from us. Just wanted to be sure there wasn't a village on there. Yeah, I see that it's a relatively shallow entry point, but this is even better. Plus it goes slightly further in. Plus it seems to continue. I'm gonna ruin portal. Alright, see if we can regain some of those apples. they do come in quite handy. Is this going to be one we cannot get to? Yeah, I wasted my time on this one. Okay, we can run. We're still pointing, and we were just slightly off center in how we were pointed. Doesn't seem like it makes much of a difference, but when we're trying to go straight or trying to compensate for the many degrees of freedom that we've lost, about 90 degrees total, 45 in each way. Actually 180 when you think about it. It's only 90 degree wedge, 45 on center, front and back, that we can actually make a turn. And we move. I keep an eye on the clock. I keep forgetting to do that. Once again, making up for the mountains a little bit with all that ice travel that we just did, and now a lot of boating on the lakes and the rivers. And you're going way over to one side. So, that being said, because we're on a good roll, that's when we have to eat. Stopping to eat. But hey, at least we had a good roll going. I don't know if it's a landmass, but yeah, it's looking like a landmass. I thought something strange was appearing. Yeah, it's a strange landmass. I thought I was going to see something that it might be a slightly obscured monument. Come on. Alright, let's get to the top of this hill. Plop and sleep. To continue on our adventure. Alright, we can move. Is that another nether portal? Yeah, it is. Let's see if we can recoup some of the apple count. This one's far more intact. So the bonus chest should be there, and there it is. Nothing. Come on. Alright, mountain. We're also too far over into the north. Whoa, big pit. That's better. Okay, how about move the player? Yep, all right, we can get up. Let that go just a little too far. Health's good enough, we can get away with it being a hair low. Oh, come on, no, let's move the player. Okay, we can move the player. Oh, come on, move the player. And you see a big giant hole. Okay, can we now land where we need to land? Right, this way. And right by the hole we go. Okay, why did we just stop all of a sudden? Okay, we should have been running when we pressed the run the player button. Okay, that wasn't perfect, but it was pretty decent. Okay, we boat, pressing the button about 30 times. There we go. And mountains, just what we don't want to see. $26.45. Well, this is the point we'll leave. So, yeah. See you whenever next time is. Don't know if I'll still be rained out. And we're back. Let's see if this goes anywhere. And village. No, I wanted to move the player. But I can see why you might have thought I didn't want to. Alright, let's just check inventory. We're good there. And break. This will give us an extra bed. We can move the player. Alright, so before I started this, I decided to look up where the mountain errors will occur. We are looking for 2 million. And then forget the number. 182,333. That's our magic number that we're looking for, where it all goes to hell. Okay, we can move the player. See if there's a smithy. And then move on. And there ain't one. We can get some good fast forward progress going. And we didn't die terribly, well, if we were to die, not terribly far from the village that we got a free night's rest at. Basically, we don't want that to happen. The terrain generation is so slow, but I would rather the herky-jerkiness of it not, having trouble rendering as fast as we're going than having to stop. Although I think it may have caused problems like I've had where I try to break the boat and apparently the boat isn't anywhere near where I really am. And now I'm hitting everything. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. This way, better. Polar bear. That's one way to get around it. Okay, now we're getting too far off course, so... I enjoyed it while it lasted. Doing 8, 12, 333. And it was a very low 2,800,000 number. So close to the equator again, and it's more favorable terrain. And then, yeah, it's still favorable. Then it's getting taller, and the river flows through it. It's just barely sprinkling. Enough it may cause problems. And I think next week might be either it's going to be a washout or might be split amongst 2 weeks. So it's something nice to look at. And it goes a little further. And that's about it. All right. Office chair's a bit squeaky. And we're definitely landlocked, so immediate fall through. Can we run? If only for a very short time. Yep, we can jump. Whoa, big jump, big drop. Fortunately, we're just at the right point in which to eat and heal up. I thought I could make it through that one, but nope, not quite. Anyway, let's get to the top of this hill. Grab the bed. Place it and sleep. Ooh, land bridge. Says the sheep. Yeah, this might be one where we're going to stop in the middle of the ocean. Or maybe not. And through hole? Yes, there is. That helps. And you're going too far in the other direction. Alright, right about here, because break's over. So, yeah. See you whenever. The weather, you'd never know. We're back. Another rainy day. Although, who knows? According to radar, work is literally on the borderline between rain and nothing. Unfortunately, we came out on the wrong end of the stick. At least for now. See, I'm looking at next week and looks like it might be a split. There might be a few rainy days, a couple rainy days. Alright, let's just see what we got here. Leave the boat. Throw that away. Is this accessible? Alright, that's a project. Not gonna do that. Go a little out that way, then go back this way. Towards the equator. Where it happens to be a hole. Well, this might be one of those longer videos. I know we have days or weeks that are almost completely rained out. These get pretty long. One of them almost, or a couple of them, almost flirted with the longest video on this channel. Those longer adventures span more than 5.5 hours. However, during the great Halloween or Easter of, I forgot what year it was, I had a Sony Bloggy, because I didn't know how long things were going to go, and memory was not as available then as it's dirt cheap and readily available now. I charged the camera up at work because I had no power for like 8 days. Set the camera 320 by, something by 320. I forget what the 16 by 9 resolution there is. Because like I said, memory wasn't as available on products. I think it only had 16 gig. And you couldn't upgrade it. So I set the resolution really low, recorded a bunch of video going around different parts of where I lived to record the damage and some of the as the days went along, the repairs. Now we're not going to give me any of them. Alright. And that's the longest video. It's like 6 hours, 45 minutes, somewhere in there. Of course, at the very beginning, it looked like a war broke out. And near the end, it almost looked like nothing happened and places had power. Except where I lived. It was funny because the year before we had an ice storm. And my neighborhood was one of the first to get its power back. Because one of the more important neighborhoods, that's literally next to where I lived, still had their power. However, it was the exact opposite for that Halloween or Easter. I mean, the snowstorm itself wasn't unusual. What was, it was Halloween. And because we had decent precipitation through the year, the trees were still somewhat strong and had their leaves still attached. So when you had wet and heavy snowfall on them, they were just snapping like twigs. And I believe in the video I even actually shown where one of these branches was touching power lines and fortunately didn't spread, started a fire. It didn't get very big. In fact, it pretty much stayed at point of origin. And by point of origin, I literally mean the point that it was at. Now this one, because of the timing, may be worth checking out. And now that I'm looking at it, no. Because it's significantly under. So we gotta pillar off some kelp, make a platform. We just gotta get there. There we go. Go this, and well, you know what? Face the right way. We got time because this is the only landmass that could spawn something, but not anymore because of the torch. And we jumped for some reason. Anyway. Time to continue on. Alright, we're a little crooked and a little low. There we go. $26.50. Getting closer to the 2,812,333 mark, where mountains disappear and become giant lava pits. Maybe some gigantic monolithic structures in the middle of them. Quasi-randomly placed. I say quasi because terrain generation is not random. There's a reason why it's called procedural generation, and there's a reason why a seed exists. Also, if it were truly random, if you shared a seed, a world seed with someone, and they put in the same seed, you wouldn't get the same world. So, unless it's across different versions and you try it on a different version of the game, you might get a different world, but along the same versions, you plop in the same seed, you get the same world. Hence, not random. The amount of variation and other variables are just so huge, it just sort of almost appears to be. Another long ocean. And again, that helps with the progress. It's beginning to look a lot like, well, getting pinched off, but the low entry point happens to be practically straight ahead. Also thinking that the slot that I now made for the golden apples may change, and a few others might change as we start to make shovels, because we're going to have that, okay, how about break the boat? There you go. Creaky office chair per usual. Okay, food. Probably aim at the food. Probably hit the food. Can't say the game ignored commands. Okay, we can jump. Seriously? Need more dirt blocks anyway. And we can move. Okay, we can. There we go. Alright, break's pretty much about. Okay, we can move the player. Break is almost about over, but take a couple of Dave Grohls, get into this open area. Started slightly late, so okay, how about moving the player? And again, we're just going to stall and not do anything. Alright, what we'll do is we'll stop at this body of water. Now we're going to go down here, place the boat, and place the boat, not whack the sword. Okay, I guess this is where the boat's going to be, and we can move the player. Alright, not the best of positions, but it works. Time to call it. Maybe lunch is going to get rained out again. Borderline on the rain. Let's find out. See where we pick up next. And we're back, and it's raining again. This is going to be one of those longer videos, for sure. Yeah, nature's going to screw up tomorrow. It's supposed to be nice. Of course, in these late fall, early winter, early spring, they promise nice warm temperatures and then when it's time, the temperatures drop. It's going to be acceptable in the sun. It's supposed to actually be pretty warm. Of course, the temperature always drops when it matters. Look at that. How weird stuff's getting as we go out. Look at this god-awful hill we got to deal with. At least it's north-south, so we don't have to stutter step. All right. And we can move. Okay. No, I don't want to duck. I want to move the player instead. I could use a little more of this. Yeah, we didn't need to go that far, but we did. Oh, that's a Dave Grohl. Okay, double tap. Might mean running. Just does not want to go. And we stop for no reason. Alright, there's no reason to be stuck there. Alright, so what we're going to do, I'm going to try and boat over. Do about the center of where I'm pointing. Pick up the boat, pop a bed. Should be climbable. It's interesting how the boat jiggles around a little bit. All right. It's time to place a bed and sleep. Again, lunch break, so we gotta pay attention to the clock. Okay, no village over there. Okay, that was just a minor dip. That was a deep cavern, but if it fell straight down, it wouldn't have been major. I've never really noticed that the boat snaps if you facing due north and south. Use a few more. Really? Yeah, there's no way across, is there? That time I did want to do that, and now I can't do the run and jump into the ocean. Well, there we go. Moving forward. We did get up. Anyway. Okay, how about up? How about this way? Yep. It's difficult, but the vine climbs do work. And move the player. Yeah, this way. Well, had a good run at it so far. And another portal. Whoa. Okay, we can run. None of them have apples. Alright. I guess they know. I guess the Nether knows that we don't care to use it anymore. Alrighty. Okay, we can move the player. Alrighty. Okay, we can't go that way because it would have been easy. Alrighty. Okay, that is not what I wanted. We need to be moving the player now. Yep, we can jump. 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 Why are we selecting boat? I didn't want boat. I want move the player. Alright, getting a little dark. So, place a bed, grab a new one, sleep the night off, sleep the night off, sleep the night off, there we go. Okay, we need to be moving. Come on, move. A few tiny... Okay, we're whacking at the water for some reason. Weather just wants to improve. Where I live, though, it's probably either very, very slight mist or it's just cloudy. Where I work, that just happens to be where the rain line is. Alright, the river's just gonna go in the wrong direction. Plus I see some plains. Maybe there's a village. Maybe not. Alrighty, nothing here. But I do see one over there. Yep, and break it. How are we on beds? Okay, we're good there. Now to see if a smithy exists. The answer is no. We'll take an extra bed because we don't have a smithy. And run. Player needs to be moving. I'm getting close to the end of lunch, so kind of watching the clock a bit. Don't want to lose any money. But we might be gaining a lot of distance. I see icebergs. Yeah, it don't look like it's gonna last though. Although it might. Yeah, that kind of fell apart. We were doing okay, then it fell apart. Still think we might have gained some distance as I'm looking at my watch and everything drifts. We can run. Yeah, we can go. I didn't say stop at any point. another wood shot. Okay. Pressing buttons. I think we're far enough away, we should be alright. Yeah, the monsters nearby thing didn't trigger, so. Alright, so right now we only have a little bit of time left. And can we make a jump? Tell you, it's starting to want to clear up, but I don't know if it will. I would like to go out and get in some distance. The only good thing is we're just that much closer to what probably will never happen. But at least we'll fail a little sooner. And with that being said, okay, move the player. Alright, we'll stop right here. Not the best of spots, but lunch is about over. And again, who knows when we'll see you. We're back. It's laundry phase, as if those that have been watching these videos wouldn't realize from the hiss that you're hearing in the background. Alright, we can move the player. We're already starting with that. Yeah, I always keep, even though I know, and I just do it anyway, and sometimes I just simply lose bearings. I cannot, with touch controls, initiate running east to west, and we can stop jumping like an idiot and move. Oh, for a minute, I thought I saw a village. It's just a bunch of trees. Alright, we can move this way. Yep. Didn't need to jump there. Don't need to jump there. Don't need to jump there. I tell you, like I've said many a times, ever since one of the Nether update bug patches, the whole edge detection thing has gone to hell. And why my phone vibrated, I don't know why. It's set to not do that. Okay, we can move the player. Oh yeah, we can't do that. Oh, but we did then, of course. Anyway. Yeah, why did we stop? Okay. Alright, something's not set right. So what I'm going to have to do because I never have turned on vibrate when destroying blocks. In fact, I shut it off when it was a thing. Okay, we can move the player. We can move the player. Is there a point that I can just stop for a moment? Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. So I had that shut off. So I find it more annoying than anything. Alright, we're pretty safe up here. Let's just move the player up a little bit. And we'll just save and quit so we don't lose our progress. And settings. Touch. Vibrate when destroying blocks. Nope, never wanted to do that. Nope, never wanted that. Just decided to make its own changes to the game. Had those shut off for reasons that are obvious. One, it probably makes some really annoying sound on your end. Probably loud, too. And two, it's annoying. I don't know how that would be a quality of life improvement. Well, a little bit of Dave Grohling there is better than what we could have done and just fall down the pit and die. Yeah, we can move. We like that. And run! Of course not. That was too much to ask. Anyway, continuing on. Pardon me. Alright, is there a way around? Oh, yes, there is. Place the boat. Place the boat. Alright, now my head moved, so I gotta ensure that I'm somewhat facing the direction we're moving. And it seems that going roofed forest would have been the easier option, but it was also not exactly the best option because roofed forest. Yeah, we're a little off target, but that's fine. And we can move the player. Break. Break. Perhaps when I'm putting my finger on to break blocks, it might mean I want to break blocks. Okay, that's not the direction I'm going. That's not the direction I'm going in. Yeah, okay, yep. Sword. Alright, now we can start kind of working this way again. I don't think 128 blocks off kilter. Less than 250. Okay, can we move? Can we move? I like to move. I also like turning, but it doesn't seem to want to do that either. Seriously? Alright, let's get that up. You can move the player. Perhaps when I'm pressing the move the player button, move the player. Call it a strange idea. Always seems when it gets late at night, which is when these are generally done. It seems moving is much harder. Alright, is this an... Okay, see, this is why I didn't grab the boat. Because it wasn't an opening. Place it in front of my feet, no problem. Place it far enough away from you that it's not in your face. Oh, no, we can't place the boat. Oh well. Failure for it to place a boat when I'm telling it to place a boat is not as bad as failure of moving the player when moving the player button is pressed. You know, those weird left, right, up, down. Or forward and backwards. Yeah, that's a silly notion. Moving some bottles. That's if you heard enough. If you heard a strange noise. I'm not chancing that. It looks like it's a trap. That looks like a way out, but it's a trap. Whoa. And now I'm sure you notice I did see it earlier in this particular segment that when I'm turning it's sputtering. That is not the precision error. I don't know why, but it seems with Android phones, for which every single one I had, the Samsung and the LGs of the past, it do that. Now the imprecision error where every Eastern, Western advancement, that jerkiness is the precision error. When I'm turning and it looks like it's shaking back and forth, that's something weird with Android. So like I said, this Samsung phone and the two previous LGs that I had did the exact same thing. It doesn't happen often, but I can't explain why. For some reason it's dropping frames or something. Yeah, see that? When I was turning, it was sputtering. That is that's an Android thing. No idea why. And we can move. Yeah, I chose that way. See there, it's picking corners it didn't need to touch. Can move the player. Well, we did have a good run going. Oh, come on. Okay, why are we jumping when we didn't have to jump? Since we're going to get in the boat, so we might as well just have some food. Alright, 2,660 kilometers is very near. And almost like every other major thing, it has to happen in the water. But you know what? The water's the fastest way, second to the frozen lakes and oceans and frozen bodies of water in general. I would like the rendering to go back to the way it used to be, where it would just get a little jerky, but it would keep up. Whereas now the frame rate, it keeps it consistent, but what good is it if I can't move? And speaking of moves, let's see what this has in store for us. Can we replenish some of these? Okay, we can turn. Nope, turn. Hey, we can move. There it is. Nothing. Run. Funny how I wasn't exactly near it, but I was able to board. In that case, that was a good thing. That mountain on the right, not a good thing. Pretty bad thing. And about 150,000 blocks, give or take, quite a few K. They won't be a problem. Empty pits of lava will be the problem. So I'm thinking is I'm gonna move the dirt blocks. No, that's not gonna work. And okay, we can move. Okay, that's going nowhere. Alright, that's annoying now. We can stop doing the herky jerk. Fortunately, this rain will not last very long because it's time to sleep. Okay, that's a tree. For a minute, I thought I might have saw a village building. Didn't. And no way. And we run. There we go. And we did hit the 2660 kilometer mark. Forest. Oh, well, you gotta take the good with the bad, right? Alright, that looks like a mountain that we can't avoid. So we're going to go off to one side again. We're getting a little too far away. Even though, like I said in previous videos, you may not see it, but there is enough mathematical error, 256 blocks from the North Pole, in which it hinders the ability to move in the nearly 3 million direction that we're going. It all compounds, makes things harder. Well, it's convenient. Seriously. Okay, I don't have a way. And we're losing blocks. You know, it's time to be moving. Yeah, so one of the things, like I was in the middle of saying, is when we get to the point that mountains become giant lava pits with... Of course that didn't work. Anyway, I think what we're going to do is we're going to probably remove the golden apples from its slot. Because, I mean, we generally tend to switch food in that particular slot anyway. It's just convenience for now. Okay, how about not jumping? Well, we didn't need that. Nice jump. Fortunately, we're going to miss that mountain over there. Okay, nope. One more this way. There we go. There we go. And we need to break that many, but it helps to get some more of that. Place the boat. Why does it keep thinking I'm trying to place it in my face when I'm obviously pointed far enough away? There doesn't seem to be a way out. Yeah, we ain't got a choice. Oh. We do. It's not perfect, but it's better than nothing. What helps is... Okay, that's not helpful. Right. Okay, this looks a little better, although, again, we're heading off course. Same direction, just further away. Okay, we can move. I like trying to move the player. Ugh. Alright, is there a way we can move? Okay, we need to be moving. Eat the food. The block. Right here is actually not a bad spot. Place a bed, grab the next one, put that away. We're just going to pick it up again anyhow. Yeah, we're pressing buttons now. Must be getting close to finishing up. Oh, wait a minute. This way, I guess. Yep. Wide open ocean. Fun. But, again, for the objective, it is the second fastest way to get to where we're trying to get to. Could use some villages. That would be nice. Roof forests. We could use anything else.
has to be with forest. Anything else? Something that helps. Jungles, that's a wild card. Haven't got any deforested jungles in a while. Yep, we can jump. Yep, jump. Run! Of course, it would help if we could turn. So many degrees of freedom have been lost, though. Okay, we can... I like going in the forward direction. Okay, we can... How about not on the sides, but okay, vines can be a good thing sometimes. Anyway, let's try and move the player. I like when the player is moving. Makes the game more fun when the player can move. Oh, I can't wait for the 4 million point. Yeah, that's gonna be it's gonna be fun. Okay, no. Well, we're gonna have to... Oh! I didn't think I was going to hit that edge. This one time it was actually an okay thing that happened. And move the player. Okay, let's try moving. Moving is better. It might be time to call it. Okay, we can move further, further, further. Alright, I need to pick a point. Alright, I think we may have a point, and we do. Let's just move a little more this way. Alright. Of course it has to be a nightmare. Anyway, we'll continue the nightmare during the dryer phase. We're back for the final phase. The dryer. I don't know if I want to really be going this way. Oh, it doesn't look as bad as I thought it might be. Oh, looks can be deceiving, and we can move. And this jitter that you're seeing now when I'm turning, again, that's something with Android. We can move the player. Place the boat, and we board the boat. In the middle of the water, it is a little harder to get in. But of course, it's the fjord crap. if we want to hit 2,680 kilometers, we just throw this crap in the middle. Okay, that's not going to work. Yeah, we can jump. No, we can move. How about move? I like move. Move is better. Jump. Can we stick where I'm pointing? That would be better. Why are we not moving the player? You can now move the player. You can move the player. It's starting to get a little dark. There. Pressing buttons. Pressing buttons. Pressing buttons and ignoring like you always do. So next up, break the block. How about place the block? You know what can help is moving the player. Boring, move the player. Why are we dancing? We need to be moving. I don't want to dance. I want to be moving the player. The correct answer is move the player. Okay. Player. I'm not dancing. We are trying to move. Trying to move. I like moving. Moving makes the game go faster. I'm pressing the button. We should probably move when we press the move button. Run. Oh, come on. Finally a decent go. Another fjord. Is there a way we can move the player that doesn't involve going up large, insane mountains? We'd like that answer better. And there's no way around it. A little too high. Let's see where we're positioned. Okay, that works. Yay, more annoying pillar. Can move the player now. How about, no, I want to move in the correct direction, the one that I'm pointing in. I am not moving towards the left. I am pointing towards the right. Break the block. I am not moving to the left. How about stop dancing and move the player? You piece of crap. Just do the simple task. Not to the left. Wow. You're becoming more annoying as... jump! But we need to be moving. Moving. Well, you suck. Okay, we don't need to be this high. Can we just move the... Oh, come on. I just want to be moving. Let's move. New thing. Move. Is there a point that we can move? This is getting very, very, very old. How about break the block? We're pressing the break the block button. Might mean break the block. Of course you do everything but what's the correct answer. No! And that's where the golden apple comes in. I hate fjords. I want to move. This is not the answer. Yeah, let's do this. That way we can regain some blocks. Well, if anything went right, we didn't die. Just barely. Come on. Boring. Move. Break. Getting annoyed. Yep, sword. Pressing sword might mean I want sword. That actually went very well. Of course, that's what happened. Can we move the player? New idea. We press a button to move the player and the player moves. Also, I'd like to see some villages. We're starting to get to the point that we may have to do sheep killing. Blind jump of faith and one block jump in east-west kind of really is a blind faith. No, I did not say that. Oh, just thinking out loud again that we can board the boat. Nice, there's some villages. And we're heading towards mountains again, so decent run for a change. Place the boat, place the boat, place the boat. And away we go. Finally got a deforested one. Much easier to move around. And why did we stumble? Could we not have jumped? Whoa, 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 whoa. Good. Yep, we can... There we go. Oh, bad. Place the boat. There you go. Suddenly 2,670 kilometers is asking for a lot. Don't have a way. Okay. Take the time because nothing's going to go correctly anyway. I'd like to move. No, that's not the correct answer, per usual. It just happened to have worked. Pressing buttons. Probably means I was trying to do something. Pressing buttons. Okay, I'd like to be able to move. Okay, run time. Perhaps when we double tap, it doesn't mean stop. It means might mean to kind of run. Place. That jerkiness is very annoying. Pressing the X probably means pressing X. Well, that was almost the way to get down a mountain. No, we didn't move the player like we were supposed to. Okay. Break. Selecting the block to break probably means break the block. Call it a silly. No, we're not punching. We're moving the player. We also double tap to run. Just climb. Just move the player. And this crap again. But, okay, yep, forward. Like to go forward. Yeah, the direction that you're not good at doing. Break. I've been painting, so probably hearing a noise. It sounds like my fingers sticking to the screen, because that's kind of what's happening. Since we started the washer-dryer phase. Because I'm working on a project here in the basement. I was hoping it would go along faster than it is, but sometimes time's not allotted to allow it to happen, but okay. Maybe we can board. Boy, that was way off, but it worked. Mountains are very boring now. Flat land that's easy to move on is the best answer. Sword. 36 times and press the button that you ignored. Still running. I'm impressed. Of course, that had to go wrong, because how else would it go? And of course, nothing but mountains. We can't have any other answer. So might as well just get it over with. We can jump. This player needs to be moving. We can move the player. I like it when the player moves. 100% better. Pressing buttons. Pressing buttons. That is not the correct answer. That is not the answer that you were given. Break the block. The block. Perhaps when we're pressing the break the block button, it might mean break the block. Call it a silly idea, but yep, we can move the player. I don't want to dance, I want to move. Eat the food. Eat the food. You are incredibly dumb. Okay, we didn't stop moving the player. Or this way. Of course that's what happened. Now we move the player. No! Oh, come on! Move! Wish I can get the stickiness out of my finger. Pressing buttons. Why are we... Okay, we hit the bed. That's why we kind of jumped. We can run the player. The run the player button is being pressed. Probably means run the player. Okay, move. I'm not stopping. I didn't stop. Where are villages? Could use some of those. Yeah, I see the river to the right, but not going to really help us here. Pressing food. Eat the food. Oh, come on, move. I'm double tapping. That might mean move the player. Well, at least we got a long-winded high spot here, which does help. About sword. We selected sword. Might mean I want the sword. Okay, why are we not moving the player? Okay, we asked for boat. You even highlighted boat. Yet refused to give boat. Finally, get a little bit more movement. It's about time. 2670 coming up, and of course, it's over the ocean. this doesn't look like you can get around it. So we'll get off early. And run. Oh, we got a temple over there. We're just gonna park it over here. Okay, we could use villages now. There we go. Now we'll go over to the temple and see what it may or may not have. Yeah, why am I trying to run in that direction? Touch screen, you can't do it. Yeah, why am I doing it? So, probably because I'm just used to facing a certain door. Okay, we can do that without hitting every single bump along the way. Pressing buttons. Press. Let's see what we got. Nothing of use. That helps. Gold is worthless now. Emeralds, not worthless. Iron ingots, again not worthless. More iron ingots, again not worthless. things. Oh yeah, and also, yep, we can move the player. Can we move the player? I double tap. That probably meant trying to run. Come on. There's always something keeping me from moving. We can move the player. Okay, now I'm going to press some buttons and we should do the job. That's right. I wanted to move the player and you didn't give me the blocks I needed that I pressed. Yep, we can move the player. I like when the player is moving. We didn't stop the player. We moved the player. Because I thought I could get rid of a weird noise, but it didn't work. We're at 2670, well, almost 2671. doesn't matter at this point because we got more ocean. I think it looks like it opens to an ocean. Place the boat. And that time, the first few times, I could kind of understand. I was aiming quite a bit off, way out in the distance. Villages? Yeah, it's just too small a swath of trees to see a village hidden in within. It could happen. Oh, looks like we can make up some speed that we lost. There we go. Okay, it might be a little faster this way. Yep, we can move the player. Player. Okay, we're getting too low on beds. We need villages. It. Alright, let's run the player. I swear it knows. I swear it knows we don't do the nether anymore, so it's just going to give us crap. Whoa, not acceptable. Gotta go this way. How about sword? Sword. Oh, bad. We can run the player when we press the double tap button. That would be nice. Oh, some nice steering there. Check the dryer, see how much time's left. These days, if they work decides to get back up to speed and I can afford to have it done, I'd like to have this dryer vented outside. I don't have the tools to do it. So, yeah. On the plus side, it warms up the basement. The bad side is humidity. But the dehumidifier's there. Gonna take care of that one. from the fastest way to the second fastest. Alright, less than 5,000 to get to 2680. Let's check the dryer time. Move the basket out of the way. Got a little under an hour. Well, 50 minutes on the timer, so probably 45 useful minutes on in real time. Very doable. And this is bad. We are too low on beds. Need a village. Move the dryer back into position because I thought I heard something. Alright, it's touching the horizon. There we go. Alrighty, anything coming up? Hopefully good, not fjords. start killing sheep now. Of course, it's mountains. Exactly what we did not want. Less than 3,000 to go, although it's going to try and throw everything at me to make sure that never happens. Okay, is there a way up? Kind is over there, but this looks a little better. Especially right here. No. What we could do is have a place. Alright. Okay, we can move the player. Okay, I like to move the player. Okay, why are we not moving the player? We can do 100% better. Okay, why are we not moving the player? We should be able to move the player. Okay, we need to be moving the player. We gotta go under here. Oh, we need the block. Now we need to move the player. Of course, have to always stop when the running is good. No! Oh, jeez. This is bad. How do I get up? goes. A lot of bad falls today. Now what we can do is let the player move and not screw me over. Okay, we'll put this back down. Okay, move the player. Yeah, boring. Move the player. Sheep, move the Again, we go with white because those are by far the most numerous. We can move the player instead of jumping like an idiot. I also like it's a village. Well, you are really doing zero of what's needed. Okay, why are we... Okay, we're jumping because we're in a hole. Okay, yep, we can move the player. Yep, break the block. Yep, we had to hit the rut. We just can't move the player. Supply there. Yep, sword. Probably sword button. Yep. Okay, no, not the correct way. We can move. Not the correct way. We can move. Where's the sheep? Take it. take a small hit there. Hopefully this helps a bit. Okay, we can move the player. It's whatever we don't need day. Anything that could ruin the game, that's pretty much what I'm getting. And somehow manage to fall great heights and not die. Yeah, and move the player. Not the direction we want. Nice jump. Less than 1,000 blocks to go. Could use more sheep, that would be nice. We can move the player. Oh, sheep. Yep, move the player. We need some of this regain what we lost. And we can scroll. Yep. What do we have? Why are we not scrolling the numbers? I would like to have seen what we had. Yep, we can move the player. And we can move the player. Why are we not moving the player? I'm pushing the move the player button. Probably means move the player. Why can we not move this? I'd like to see the numbers. Thank you. We can move the player. I don't remember stopping. Alright, go this way. There's sheep. It'd be nice as a village. Alright, so put that there, gonna put that there. Of course, we only have enough to make one bed. We're gonna put that over there. And move the player. Let's do that. So 550 blocks to go. And there is about 25 minutes to make it happen. Yeah, I see these village spawning biomes, but no villages ever happen. Yep, we can move the player. Finally. And we get some sheep over here. Yep, there's some buttons. Probably might want to react to that. And it wasn't a village. But it wasn't bad, because more sheep. Not a total loss. Okay, we can move the we're not playing stumble blocks. We're playing move the player. It usually means there's a village nearby, but it's not. It's not within the vicinity. Yep, we made it. 2680. Okay, this, yep, food. Move forward. Well, that wasn't exactly what we were looking for, but... Yep, jump, move. Move. Okay, I like the idea of moving the player in a forward direction. This is not forward. This is not the correct way. A bit risky, but we got out. Well, it wasn't too bad of a run there. Of course, now we have to backtrack. Okay, I'd like to make movement. Thought for a minute this would be too narrow to get through. Pinball through. That's too much in the wrong direction. Still gotta keep an eye out for sheep. This doesn't want to give me a village. $26.81. This may be the end. Sleep. We can turn. One last night or day. We can run the player. That actually worked. This way. What helps is running the player. We can move the player. I like it when the player's moving. Yeah, we're not moving. Place the boat. Place the boat. No village. And the battery is getting low. I'm pressing sword. Probably means sword. Oh, yeah, we climbed for no reason. Okay, we can move. Move. Probably trying to press the move the player button. Could react to that. Yep. Player. I don't remember stopping. Sword. We can move the player. Yeah, I did not ask for that. We can move. Yep. Now. Yep. Jump. Okay, yep. You can jump. For a minute, that land mass reminded me when I thought I saw a village in the distance, you know, like 20 minutes ago. Hate when that happens. Old eyes, small screen. Yeah, it tends to happen. Anyway, yeah, this is going to be it because it's just going to be an ocean at this point. We're at 2,682,151 and taking a whack without touching the screen. That's impressive. Anyway, that'll be this edition of One Way. George F551 saying, hope you enjoyed and have a good one.